Be right back, guys. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Nisha, how you doing? So right now I'm revealing our weed brownies. Here go our regular brownie. I'm gonna add these weed shavings to the brownie, which the brownie looks really, really good. And I don't know if you guys can see this, but I'll just move this back just for the people that's just coming in that hasn't been here with us, so they can see everything we made over the last 4 days. Why I am revealing other stuff. I'm doing fine. Okay, okay. So I do know a lot of the mod game, they are live right now, so they might not be in the chat. I did slightly stop in everyone that was online right now, but we're gonna just keep pushing over here. Hey Nikki, there go Nikki. I'm here. Oh, I'm here. A live. So I just revealed our brownies, our wheat brownies. This is how the brownie came out. Way more better than the last brownie. I'm gonna add some weed shavings that I shaved down last night to it, and then our weed brownies will be complete. It's just the matters of finding fragrance for Nikki for it. So typically I only have about 2 or 3 modes to do for tonight's live. So we're gonna fill those up, and then if you guys stick around, I'm actually gonna do photo shoot of everything we have here and get it going on the website. Oh, let's go. Yes, let's go. I'm so excited too, Nikki Lee. Hey, Nikki Lee, Dragon. If anyone sees Dragon down in the chat, that is my little sister. My blood little sister. Say, Mom. I mean, I do have a good handful of sisters. It's about 4 of them, but that is the one by my mom that lives with me. Well, doesn't live with me, but did, you know what I mean? Grew up in the same household as me. Oh, how old is she? I'm going on 30, so I think Granisha is going on like 25, 26. I don't know. Dragon, correct me. Her and my brother, they're twins, so we have 2 sets of twins in our family. For people who don't know, yeah, we have 2 sets of twins. She's the older set, and then we have 2 twin sisters who are the babies. And then I have an older sister that's older than me. Yep, see, I was right. She'll be 26 in May, right? Yeah, I think they turned 26 in May. One of the twins, I think their birthday just passed. If not so, literally a couple days ago. One of the sets of twins. I can't keep up. Phew, she can go on my chat then. Yeah, she can. Yeah, I'm in May. Yeah, so the twins that were raised in the same household as me, they're born, I think, May 16, right? And the other. Oh, your son turns 23? How cute. April 30th? Oh, wow. Yeah, my other sisters, I think their birthday passed. I know it's like at the end of March. Ending of March. Oh, wow. That's nice. I'm in love with our 420 Bob Marley. I'm gonna reveal it to you guys in a minute. It's just some pieces I will have to melt down real quick back on there, so I'm trying not to break it before I have to actually redo the whole thing. But our 420 Bob Marley came out lovely. I am excited. I'm happy. I think I'm better off without that light. Can you guys still see me? Is the lighting still good? That light is making it hard for me to even see the chat, so I'm not even mad that it just cut off. See, I can see a lot better. He's my twin that made it. Oh, really? You have a twin? You're a twin, Nikki? How cool. I didn't know that. You didn't tell me that, girl. Yep. You did not tell me that. Nikki, you're full of surprises, man. Good ones, at least. No, my son made it. Daughter didn't. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, according to our mom, I think she had a set of twins before my sister and brother, but they didn't make it. So yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know my brother and sister, they were fairly. Who is that? Joe? Does that say Joey? Josie? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the chat. I can see Wisconsin, so I'm gonna forgive me. I'm trying to see the chat from where I am. It's on the big screen. I can see Wisconsin. So do you mind me calling you Wisconsin? If so, shoot up a thumb. Ah, Josie. Love you. Okay, so it is Josie. Yes, give me 1 second. I am melting down the parts that broke off real quick, just so that they will mold back, and then I will reveal it to you guys. It's nice. It's really, really nice. I think you guys are going to be pleased with it. Well, at least this part of the 420 collection. I am super happy about it. I love it. I probably should have went with some yellow in here, but I like it just the way it is. But you guys will let me know. So I'm just getting it to mold back real quick because some of our pieces did come out. Only about 2 of them. So I'm just molding them gently back and then cleaning the candle up. That's why it's important to have a heat gun, just in case if it does crack or some pieces don't make it when you pull it, the mold, it's easy to form it right back. Wax is so easy to work with. And then you don't have to worry about your candle bleeding to fix it or going through the whole process again. So it's definitely a lifesaver when working with candles to have a heat gun. It saves you time, energy, and money. So this is how it came out, guys. So I'm going to come over and reveal it to you. Sorry, I actually had to go change my clothes to be a little bit more appropriate on live. This is how the 420 came out, guys. What do you think? Yay or nay? Bob Marley. Hey, Coffee. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. That's that zing. I like it. I was a little afraid at first because all of the detail that's in it. I was afraid. Like, as you can see a little bit over the where it's supposed to be an eyebrow, it's some white where I couldn't get the wax to stay. But hey, it looks good, man. It looks good. Actually, that was supposed to be black, but it looks good. I'm actually pleased with it. I think next time I'll probably make the red yellow and then make that whole candle actually red to give it that whole entire 420, Bob Bob Juki, Bob Marley Jamaican look. But I really like it how it came out. I really do. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Should I keep it like this or should I switch it out? Dragon, what about you? What you think? Yay or nay? Nikki, I am gonna post it. I am gonna post it again after I'm done revealing our modes for tonight, which we got a few of them I'm going through, and then I have the grinders to do tonight, and this new Ace of Spades or deck of cards mode. Once I fill it up and set it to the side, I'll be doing the photo shoot and getting everything on the website. Even try to figure out some pricing right now. All tonight with you guys on live. Yeah, it's pretty much simple live tonight. Now these bananas, I don't know if I should do them over or should I leave them how they are. But fairly, they're a little yellow for me, and the seeds quite didn't come out how I wanted. They bleeded, so it means I probably poured the yellow a little too hot and too soon on them. But yeah, I haven't found the one that I really, really like. I think that they're too yellow. A little yellower than I wanted them to be for a banana. And the seeds aren't just sitting right with me. I mean, this one's fairly almost cute, but I'm not liking how yellow they are, so I might redo them. What you guys think? I'll just show as I reveal them. The banana. These are supposed to be bananas, but they came out a little yellower than I wanted. I wanted them to be like this faded yellow, like the butter, but it came out a little dark. I could actually make you a demo one, if you would like. But for that particular candle, I am probably most likely when I go live, especially when I show the shelf, I'm probably gonna need a display. So I can definitely make you one, but I'm gonna need one as well, Nikki. So I have those. I don't know. Should I? Yay or nay? I think I'm gonna reattempt these bananas because they are a little too yellow for me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yes, no? Like this one, it looks pretty decent with the seeds. It's just yellow. I don't know. Or does it look good? I don't know, guys. Let me know. Yay or nay? I mean the banana. LOL. I can make you some because these bananas are actually gonna smell like banana. I didn't add banana fragrance to them this time, but yeah, they're gonna actually smell like banana. And I'm pretty sure you want some with some fragrance. I'll go with the butter color. Yes, thank you, Joey. I definitely wanted to do that. I think so too. I think they're a little too yellow, especially for our banana pudding. So like these are wavers. Thank God they came out golden, nice, real nice. It looked like it got a little dark for me. So hold on, guys. Let me turn this camera back on. Let me just light it back. Ooh, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, so I got some wafers for our banana pudding. We got our butter and our pancake. I'm gonna add syrup with some gel wax dripping from it. Three or four more, I mean, like 2 or 3 more pancakes. Here go our weed buds from the other day. Our brownies from last night, which I'm about to add weed to them. That's what those green shavings are. We have our little Debbie cake, brownie, different types of eggs that you'll be able to choose on the website. Here go our scrambled egg. Why is it so thick? I do not know. This is how our sausages came out. I am very happy and pleased how this came out. So these are our sausages. Brownie my jam. This is our burger. Tomato, patty, lettuce. Hey, Nikki, can you do me a favor if you're still in the chat? Can you drop the website down below so I can pin it? Somebody? Anybody? I just don't have my other device, so it's not letting me on this device. I will have to exit all the way out and come back in as myself into the chat and then do it. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to stop the live just to do it. And then someone in the chat, I think it was Alicia or Alice, asked for this cookie. I'm going to spice it up a little bit. I'm going to add sprinkles to it tonight in a wick, but they asked for this cookie. This brown cookie with pink frosting. So that's how that came out. So let's start cookie, sugar cookie. And so far that's where I got with the molds. So I got about 2 more molds to show you guys before I start the last 2. And I like revealing molds with you guys because I don't know the turnout until I reveal them to you guys. Unless I went ahead and did it ahead of time, but it's fun for me to reveal. Each candle I reveal feels good. Because you always get that suspense of like, what's the final look? Sometimes I'd be disappointed. Sometimes I don't. And in this case, I was really, really scared with this one. But this is the same. It says, Ain't Social Stoner Club. So that's how that one came out for our weed brownie. So that's our little saying in the back. And I did this off of a keychain. Instead of an actual silicone mold, I did it off a keychain. So I'm glad that it actually came out and it worked with the wax really well. So I'm excited. Again, I'm trying different things. It came out pretty well. So that's our saying. Now, I couldn't go back and find the person who made the mold for me for the bigger Dutches. So I was pressed for time after my grandfather's funeral. So I just went ahead and found somebody else, which I'm a little disappointed because it was false advertisement. It's not as big as I thought for the blunt. They're really, really fairly little. But hey, we're gonna work with it. Uh, so pretty much they're very, very little. Very, very thin. I'm trying not to have it break. If it breaks, I can just heat gun it and melt it back. Wow, just my luck. It broke. So, before I reveal these to you guys, I'm gonna actually heat it, let it mold back together, and then reveal it to you. See, they're very thin, very small, they're very thin. So I have the outer part brown, and then as you can see from this one that I already pulled out, it shows you like this. So I have like the green there to show you the weed, to give you like that 3D effect, so you'll know exactly what it is. Because at first when I saw it, not only was I a little disappointed by the size, but the first thing I thought was, okay, how I'm gonna know exactly what it is. So I tried to tone color it. Yeah, this one's fairly breaking, so now I know how to work with it when it comes to removing it. So again, I'm gonna re-tip that one and then show it to you guys after. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate you for that. Hey, River. Welcome to the chat. Yes, River. So Nikki, Kevin, I'm in love with Kevin's pictures. But what I was gonna say to you is, I want to surprise Kevin with something. So I was thinking about like doing an ESO candle, or to do like a paintbrush, or like a canvas candle and send it to him, like kind of surprise him. Hopefully he's not in here right just yet. But I was thinking of something like that, something that says Kevin, you know. Yeah, I know, Nikki, you told me about that. I am actually looking into that. Are those hill, what did it say? I have no clue what they're talking about. If they're talking about the numbers in the background, no, those are actually balloons. So I think, River, this is your first time here. So basically, what I do is I like to decorate on my lives every time we hit 100 subscribers. I am actually well over 100 now. The day that I got the balloons to put up, I ended up getting more subscribers. So we're actually a little over 100. But I do like to decorate every time we get 100 subscribers. Also, I do giveaways. I do a live each time we reach 100. So basically, when we reach 200 subscribers, I'll do a live and I'll do a giveaway. This time around, I'll be doing two of them, just because my audience at night is different from my audience in the morning, and I can't fairly catch everybody. So that's why that's up there. So instead of doing a giveaway for 5 people, it'll be a total of 10 giveaways each 100 subscribers. All you have to do to be a winner is come into the chat, drop a number one through 100. But the more people that are coming in now, it may be 1 through 200, and it would always let you know. And then the people that hit the 10 numbers that are listed on my paper will be the winners announced. And then we'll get your information and send out the candle to you guys. Or you can also, like last time, a lot of people had gift their winner candle to someone else, or Nikki Lee, and we can do that too. So that's the purpose of that. Um, Again, this is our collage for this week that we've done on live. This is our 420. As far as the bananas, I'm gonna reattempt those. And I should be getting a new tablet so that way we can still have two different views at once, so it's easier to see what's all going on at once. I'm actually streaming from one device right now just because my other device had broke. Yeah, so the wheat brownies, this is our base brownie. Came out way better than the last one. So I'm getting ready to heat it up, make it a little wet, and then add my weed shavings to it. So that's how our wheat brownies actually came out. Banana dip candles. That actually sounds great. You may be onto something, River. I know I made the bananas for our banana pudding, but that sounds great. Banana dip candles. That sounds amazing. You can go to her site and get one made for you, River. Yeah, actually, River, you can. There is a link on my website that says custom candles. Order now. It is in the slideshow on the website when you first go to the website, or when you go under shop, there's a link under each category that says custom candles. And I did it that way so it's easier for you to find it. So basically, any category, if you go through the whole entire catalog at once, you're gonna run into it, and that's what you use to make custom orders. But do remember, any custom orders that you do put in with me through the website, because I'm not doing verbal no more. It's harder to keep up with everyone wanting something and telling me. You have to go through the website. You have to put it in. That way I know it's legit. That way I know what I'm working on. And the order of who's asking for what. It's just better to manage that way. But yeah, if you go to even give me a description of what you want and everything too. For custom orders, I do not charge you up front. So when you do go put the custom order in, it will say 0, because if it did it, I will have to charge you up front. So I don't charge you until after it's done and I show you the finished product. That way I don't waste your time or mine. If you're satisfied with it, still want it, I will send you an invoice through email, or you can give me Cash App. If you go Cash App option, you'll have to give me your information, and then we can get it sent out to you. Hey, Fishing Adventures, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Guys, if you haven't, can you please double tap your screen? Burkos, that's Burkos. Burkos. Welcome, Burkos. Burkos Fishing Adventures. Okay. Just placed an order. Last for order are $16.97. Last for order. You did. Okay. So yeah, I did get the notification on the phone. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the chat from the screen. So as soon as I'm done here, most likely once I wrap up what I'm doing, then I will go ahead and place your order. You should get a tracking number. Hey, MK, is that Mike? Hey, Mike, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Thank you for that. Wow, I'm getting a lot of people in here that wasn't in here before. Yeah, so again, guys, if you haven't been to the website, I encourage you to go to the website. That's how you're able to see any custom orders that I've ever done because unfortunately on the shelf, I can show the shelf. I'll probably show it a little on later on. Um, Anything that's not on the shelf that I made before would be hard to show you unless you went to the website. Hey y'all, the fishing community has your back. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. If you're here from the fishing community, I do have plans for you guys for a candle, probably about 5 different ideas. So thank you for coming in, joining us, and I should have something for you guys as well. I will definitely keep you guys and Nikki posted if you're here from Nikki. And if you haven't, please sub so that way you can be notified for any future notifications. Thank you, Nikki. I shared you out, Miss J Royal. Thank you so much, Nikki. I appreciate you. I subbed last time I was here on Nikki Live. Oh, okay. Thank you, Josie. I appreciate you. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. We have a good amount of people here. Which I'm gonna start with our cards because that's easier. Being that I think you're only using like 2 colors, like the red, black, and then white wax. I am gonna grab some gloves because if I gotta work with red, I'm allergic to it, so I don't want to break out, or I don't want the kids to be caused to break out. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some gloves. Oh, I done broke the pill bottle. I gotta have to make a new one. I'm back. Welcome back, Dragon. I mean, Misha. Miss Royal is hot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, got it. She made the brownie leaves add the green topping. Yep. Hi, Royal. I can't see who that is. Who is that? Is that MK? That gotta be MK. I think that's MK. How you doing, MK? Mike, huh? Yeah. I kind of figured that. He's normally the one that always writes my name in like big caps. I like it though because the bigger you guys write, the better it's for me to see what you're saying to me. Yeah, MK, I'm starting to. The more it actually comes into the chat, I'm starting to know your ways. Kind of peep that. Kind of peep that pattern that you do. How you write my name. That's how I know it's you when I can't even see. Yeah, Nisha, so your nephew has caught a cold. So it's been a little difficult. He's been real cranky out through the day. He headbutt me today. Always trying to fight somebody. All because he didn't want me to clean his nose. I can't see. You can't see. Oh, this light. 1 second. Guys, I think my son done messed up my light. Ever since I started streaming, he wants to be a streamer himself, and now my device is not working correctly over here. I pray that works. Is that better? Can you guys see? Thumbs up in the chat if that's better before I move. Yeah, I think that thing is gone. Yeah, I definitely think he's then had that call it the day. Hold on, guys. Bear with me real quick. wax. I definitely don't want to keep coming over here. So I'm going to get a new one, but he's definitely not going to be able to touch it at all. Probably exactly how I'm going to have to do him. You can't touch my stuff no more. I am back. Robin? Yes, Robin, Isha. You know which nephew? I don't even know why you asked that. You already know. Hi, Mike, Nikki. Hi, Dragon. Have a great night, everyone. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, Joey. Hopefully you'll come back. Come back soon. So I don't feel like I need to say this, but I am gonna say it just how I am. So Dragon is my real little sister, and I do get fairly, really protected over my sister. Just to let chat know, no hard feelings or anything. Just saying ahead of time. I do get really protective over my sister. Dang, Miss Royal is hot. I appreciate that. So I add our black to our cards. I'm just gonna sit to the side so it can cool off and turn the cooling fan on. And then I'll add the white and then the cards will be done. And I'll probably, this mode doesn't look like it's gonna take a long time at all. Probably about 10 minutes tops and this candle will be done. And not even reveal it here with you guys because that's not gonna take any time. And I have to break down some pillar wax, the harder wax that I was telling you guys about in previous videos, because in order for me to make our grinder, which that is what I'm getting ready to do right now, I have to use that harder pillar wax, which that actually takes no time. You got to work really fast with it. That molds really fast. So as soon as I start pouring it, it's gonna start molding. So I might even be able to reveal both of these candles within the next 10 minutes if you guys are still around. Just so I can have some more space to move quickly, just because that wax, again, like I said, you have to work really fast with it. And not only that, that wax, you gotta heat it up, melt it down to like 400 degrees, and I don't want to take another burn for nobody. So pretty much why I'm moving, how I'm moving. I'm gonna remove out the wax that is in here. So I can start this grinder. I might just turn it on. That harder pillow wax, I like working with it for the sturdiness of it, but it's too hot. Too hot. And for those of you that was here when I made Flame's board, that's kind of what I made his Wu-Tang board out of. And I probably made the mistake when I made his actual board. I made it out of the pillow wax, which is a lot more softer. So it kind of like was easier to break. I think that was the issue because as you can see, this is one of the old boards that I attempted when I wasn't so good at making the boards. And as you can see, it's not breaking, it's not going to go nowhere. I'm trying to really snap it. Oh, it took some work to snap it. But yeah, it definitely takes some muscle to even break it. So that Wu-Tang is not going to break as easy unless you actually are trying to break it. But I'm going to use this harder wax for our grinder just because when I use the soy wax for our grinder, when it came to revealing it, the round part worked, but the sides didn't. They broke. So the part where you can close the grinder, it didn't come out right. So I didn't want to do that. So I said, let me use the harder wax and hopefully it'll come out. Is the harder wax better than the softer wax? In my opinion, no. I love my organic soy wax. This is organic, 100% soy wax. This isn't. So, I mean, it depends on what you're working with and what you're doing. Because I make my candles more on the realistic side, the softer wax is a lot better for me. I love working with that one. But when it comes to certain things like fine detail, the grinder, this type of silicone mold, this would be better. Just like the chessboard that I made, I think this wax is way better just because how it is. If somebody wants to set it up this way, even play with it, they can without the fear of it breaking. It just depends on what you're using it for. Alrighty, thank you for coming through. Appreciate you. You have a great night. So again, yeah, it just depends on what you're doing this working with. It all boils down to it comes down to all what you're doing. Just like the gel wax, I love working with the gel wax. I think I get the most realistic look working with the gel wax. You can't go wrong with it. Wood wick. No, but I am chair wick candles over to a wood wick. I've been using the wax wick, wax string wick, just because it's easier for me to manage, and I actually make my own. So after I run out of wicks, I make my own wicks. I do have videos of past videos of all night video showing my candles burning because I do know a lot of people was asking me how do they burn as well. So I did have this whole table lit up, and I had a few of them burning overnight, which is crazy because even when my phone had died on that overnight, I think like after 4 or 5 hours when my phone died, when I woke up that next day by noon, it was still going. And then I ended up doing another light, starting a whole nother light, and it still was burning. So they do burn really well, and Nikki can vouch they smell really, really, really great. Really, I noticed with my candles, a lot of people say other people you can't smell it without having to put it to your nose, but my candles you can smell them. I know that popcorn candle you can smell. I can smell that from standing right here from where I am, and I can smell it. It's all the way over here on the shelf. I do know when I sent it to Nikki, her cat and dog, which they got different senses than us, but you can smell it through the packaging before you even open it. So that's how strong the candles are. You don't have to light it to smell it. Correct, Nikki. Thank you. Do a bunch of mediums. I'm right here for you, hon. I'm waiting for you to do a dragon candle. Yep, Misha actually got the mode coming. It's on its way. It should be here by next week. Because you want a full body dragon, correct? Because the dragon I have already over here that I have not in my box of modes that I haven't even touched, that dragon is just a head. So I don't think you want a head because I know you like dragons. You probably want the whole body, the tail, wings. So I did fairly find a candle mode for you. You still haven't told me what you want it to smell like, sis, but if it doesn't matter, I can definitely work with what I have and I'll give it to you. You have a very, I can't even read that. I don't even know what that says. Can somebody, hold on. Scalonipini? I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that like Danish dish? It's like a roll. I was about to say, I don't, I'm thinking you're talking about something different. I bet. I miss royal smells like a sugar cookie. LOL. Ha ha ha. No, I'm actually smelling like peaches. Pretty as a peach. That's what I'm smelling like right now. Pretty as a peach, and I think it's called Mango Bliss Peach. It's a soap that I got from one of the vendors at on Valentine's Day for the wine tasting. They came here and it was a lot of vendors there, and I had went to one of the soap stands and got me a bunch of soap. So that's what I'm smelling like tonight. So I'm just trying to remove this out of here the best way that I can. I am gonna give it a second. chunks of hot wax. South Park reference. Yeah, the full body. Miss Royal is Miss Royal is hot. Thank you, River. Are you surprised at how nice I look? Did you think I was gonna look something different? What did you think I was gonna look like? You say that a little too much for me now. Oh, peaches make me want to get. Mm, okay, River. Yeah, it doesn't matter about the smell. Okay, so if it doesn't matter about the smell, I got you, Misha. What do you want? Like a tropical, floral? If it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. I got you. How about like a watermelon kiss? I like that a lot. I think it's a new fragrance I got. I think you might like it. I was gonna do my Wakatula candle that I wanted to do in the ending of April. Want a Home Depot scented candle. Well, Mike, that will not be hard to do that. I got a fragrance sitting right over here that smells like something straight out of Home Depot. Is it like more like that wood scent when you go into Home Depot? Is that what you're talking about? Like that carpenter wood type smell? Like that kind of like amber copper smell? Yeah, I definitely got you. I definitely got you. I got a whole fragrance bottle over here of that. I didn't use it because I was smelling it and I was just like, I was like, dang, who's gonna want? This is more like probably a man thing, or who's gonna really want this smell? It's kind of a tough. It's strong. So like, I'm glad to know that. Now I'm actually gonna go forward with making that. Now that I know there's someone out there that does want something like that. But I definitely do have that. Something straight out of Home Depot. You guys are funny. I love you guys. So I'm just gonna turn that on, let it clean up a little bit, melt down whatever's in there, pour that out, and then throw our chunks in there and let it melt down. Ooh, pretty much. An AutoZone scented candle. Now I don't know if I got anything that smells like oil or car oil change or anything like that. Are you a mechanic? You a handyman, ain't you? You gotta be. You gotta be a handyman. That's the only way you like it. Like you work in a warehouse, anything like that. Like you work with cars, anything. You gotta be a handyman. That's a handyman thing. Construction, anything like that's a handyman. I live in Detroit. Can't get ah. That's you're the first person in the chat from Detroit. Wow. I work on everything. See? You didn't have to tell me. I kind of figured that one out. What did I miss? Not much, Nikki. Not much. My little one just woke up and locked himself in the room. Hold on, guys. Auntie Nisha's on live. Want to say hi? Say hi. Alrighty, guys. You can surprise me. Came back, heard you say stretch. Yeah, so basically we were just talking. Um, Mike was asking me, did I have like those wood and Home Depot fragrances, an oil scented candle? I got a little helper tonight, guys. Cause he's fairly cranky, not feeling good, so I know for a fact he's not gonna lay down unless I lay down. So I'm gonna try to keep my life brief so I can help tend to him. I knew he wasn't gonna stay asleep long when he didn't see me. Yes. So that's pretty much what we was talking about, Nikki. You wanna say hi? Auntie Nisha's on there. Say hi, Nisha. Yeah, no. He's not gonna say anything. He's cranky, guys. I don't think you're gonna get much action out of him today. Well, no. No. He's not gonna lay down without me, guys. So I'm gonna keep it brief. Yeah. Candle would smell it probably would. You know, again, like I said again, I would not know if you guys do want something like that. Go to the website. Website's down at the bottom. Check out the website. Put it in. Let's see what we can do. I'm loving all the ideas. Some of these ideas that's being thrown at me, honestly, I've already done and been way ahead of you, but the new ones, I'm up for it. I'm up for a challenge. And I'm pretty sure we can. If there's something that you want that I do not have, I can always make it. Just go to the website. Yeah, you go to the website, and I'm pretty sure I can make it. Yeah, I heard it too. Hi, Robin. See, Auntie said hi. Yeah, no, he did this. He did one of these. So he's not in the mood, you know. You should see his little hand. He's not in the mood. You wanna say hi to Auntie Nini? He shook his head no. He's not in the mood. You're not gonna get nowhere with him. He's not in the mood. So right now all I'm doing is emptying out the old wax from the softer wax so I can add the harder wax and it doesn't mix up. Ah, thank you, my guy. Thank you for all the help. No, no, no. Alrighty. Thank you for coming in, Mike. We appreciate you. And guys, if you haven't and you're still with us, please double tap your screen. I'll come back on if you are still live. Okay. I'm gonna probably be here for a little bit. Anka? Yeah, Nisha, why are you still up? Don't you have work tomorrow? What? Mm-hmm. You about to fall off that bed. You. You about to fall off the bed. You better wake up. You about to hit that floor. Try to tell you. God forgive me, I don't mean to laugh, but I tried to tell you. You look shocked. Somebody bed. Oh man, Nisha, your nephew fell off the bed. Oh man, that's funny. You okay? This is gonna pay me later when I have to put it all back in here. Now we in. Watch your mouth. Robin said, "Oh, I know it's cold in here, Stink. You want a blanket? No? You look like you want a blanket. You tell me no, but you look cold. So now I'm just waiting for that to melt down. I'm gonna pour it, and that would be our last mold. And I'm about to start. Actually, I can do this now while I'm waiting. Multitask, multitask. So, is there any questions for anyone on anything? Any questions you may have for me that you can ask? Anything anyone wants to know? I do know it's fairly getting late. So I'm adding my wheat particles to my brownie while I am waiting for that to finish melting, which is actually melting pretty dang on fast. What Nikki Lee has been waiting for, the moment of truth. I really wanted to set real quick, but I'm gonna show you guys our wheat brownie. And here goes our wheat brownie, guys. It's a lot better than the first one. So here we go. Our wheat brownie. I'm gonna let it sit. I'm going to let it set. Yep. So all the way around, you have our wheat on our wheat brownie. So the difference between the regular brownie and the wheat brownie is this. This is our regular brownie, which I might make a regular brownie candle and just do drip some fudge on it with some wax melt. I mean some gel wax and make fudge, regular fudge brownies. So this is our regular one right now. I'm about to get ready to dip this one in some wheat particles too. But this is our wheat brownie. So those are the two differences. If Nikki is still there to see it, no, she's been waiting for it. You good? Hmm? Juice? No juice. You want some water? Huh? Yeah? Okay, give mommy 1 second, okay? Okay. Nisha, your nephew is starting to talk more a little bit by little. It's cute, but it's also annoying in some ways. Because every now and then he always got something little slick to say. And then because I didn't have to use all these shavings, I would normally get like one of the storage containers because I actually do the same shaving down process with my margarita candle for the salt around the rim. A lot of people ask me how I do that. It's pretty much what I do. Just shave down some candles. That's all. Candle wax. With the clean, unused foot scrubber. You know how you clean up your heel and the calluses on your feet? A brand new, clean, only for your candles foot scrubber. I don't know. I felt like I had to break that down. I don't want anyone going to use the pedicure, a manicure scrubber on their candles. That would be really, really nasty. Alright, Stable, let me pour this for them. And I'll be right with you, okay? Okay? High five? No high five? Yeah? You on the same page? Yeah, okay. We got that. Wait, I can't pick you up. Okay. Give me 1 second. Mommy, need 1 second. I can't pick you up right now. Just because I'm about to pour this hot wax, okay? Yeah. Just give me 1 second. 1 quick second. Okay? You said, alright. So I'm pouring our grinder. I'm going to pour it white. I want to change the grinder to a silver or even gray. But right now, until I know I can get it successfully out of the mold, I want to just fill it up with regular wax. Just so that way I'm not wasting product and it's easier for me to just throw it back in the melting pot if I'm not going to actually use it. Throw it back in the melting pot and let it down. But the soft wax, I tried it like twice. It did not work. So hopefully I have a better outcome with the pillar wax. Ooh, and my ear is ringing. Who's talking about me? That's pretty much that. I'll move it over here. Which is already setting already. Pretty hot. Yep, so those are our weed brownies. It finally set it all the way. I'm gonna show it to you guys real quick. Yep, I'm about to get your water right now. So this is our weed brownie. So our weed brownies. Our 420 candle from Bob Marley. Our pill bottle, it broke, so I'm gonna actually have to make another one. We got our weed saying, Ain't Social Stoner Club. We have our table full of goodies. So there goes that. I do have an order from Christopher. this is still setting. I turned that off. So let me start cleaning up some of this stuff. Because now I'm about to go into photo shoot, guys. Start getting some of this stuff on the website. If you want to stick around, you can. I'm fairly about to do Photoshop. Here, that's your stuff. Come here. Come on, sweetheart. Come on. Come on. Thank you. You going back to bed? You leaving me? Okay. No, I didn't think so either. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, stay on that side. I'm about to clean up. So I can do the photo shoot. Yeah. So, 1 second. Thank you for trying to help. I got it though. Thank you, Papa. Thank you. You're such a big help. Thank you. Excuse me. You trying to help me? All right, guys, I'm gonna bring you over here to watch the shelf real quick while I clean up. Robin, thank you. I don't need your help. Leave it alone, stinker. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, again, we have speakers, clothes, teddy bears, face mask, cups, coffee mugs, face warmers, hats, as well on the website. And right now, we are no longer taking out of country orders unless you would like them sent by through mail, USPS. If not, we're no longer doing it through UPS, FedEx. And unfortunately, you will have to go halfway for shipping. But it's free shipping to anyone in US right now. So you don't have to pay for shipping. I pay for that. In chat, I can still barely see you guys. So if you are talking to me, I can still see it. I'm still here, guys, just sweeping up this wax. That's all. If you on the back end of the screen and you can't type in the chat and you still see the chat, please double tap your screen. If you're a kid who's not allowed in the chat, but you're there, please double tap the screen. Why are you sitting there? Yeah. You need your face clean. So you gotta change it in your face, and then I'm going to start taking pictures. Watch out. Stinker. Yes. So watch out real quick. Yeah. Just need you to watch out. Whew. So guys, I am actually gonna hop off and get back on so I can tend to Robin and get him sleep. For now, you guys can either stay, watch the fish tank really quick, or come back in later. But I am actually gonna go ahead and try to get Robin to bed, back to bed. Or you guys can come with me and Robin. Doesn't matter to me. While I try to get Tim to bed. These are our new little fish, our little friends. Robin, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. And I'll be right back, guys. Come on, Roger. Let's get you changed and your face washed up. Come on. Yes. All right, come on. Welcome back. I'm still here. I'm gonna go ahead and get little one changed real quick. If you guys want to wait, you can. Just fairly gonna get him changed up real quick. I don't know. Robin, stop. Come on. Leave it alone. Now fairly be back. Just gonna get him changed. Yep. Yep, get you changed. Come on. Yep, come on. Come on, we're coming back. Come on. MK, you're funny. I can still see what you're typing, just to let you know. Come on. didn't go anywhere. I'm right here. I want to go fishing now. MK, are you one of the people in Nikki's life that go fishing? When's the last time you've been fishing? Okay. It's been almost a month since I've gone fishing. Oh wow. Yeah, see, I've never been fishing before. I think only when I was little with my great grandfather, but I haven't been fishing before. If I got like it. And I would clearly be lying if I told you anything otherwise. So my little one is super cranky. So I'm gonna have to do my packaging for this order that I just got, and everything else, photo shoot, everything else in my room in my office. So that mold is actually forming right now for a grinder. It's still fairly hot, so I don't want to take it out, but it is hard. So I'll probably, if you guys are still around, once I get little one down, probably come in here and reveal it. I want to catch an okra. Oh, that would actually be dope. Would you go like live if you do it? I would love to see that. Yeah, so I'm done cleaning. Let me get this medicine real quick. This stand is awfully heavy, so I have to like break it into two in order to carry it. Guys, bear with me. I got a lot of things in my hands right now. So we're just gonna come in here right now until I fairly get this one to sleep. But like my desk area is on the other side of my room. So again, I have like face masks in all different colors. Here go black. So we have black. We have purple. We have white for face masks, face warmers. We go white. And it says one size because it means one size fit all. And then we have the yellow. Okras are protected species here. Oh, really? Yeah, I thought they were like kind of like rare, right? They're rare fish, right? And then we have red face mask. So they come in 5 different colors. We got black, yellow, red, white, and purple. Those are our face warmers. I do have our coffee mugs. So again, we do sell other stuff outside of. I do have wireless speakers, which I left out there. I now have notebooks as well, planners. We have lip gloss and chapsticks. Which I stuck in this vase. I like how I did that. Make more space for me. Then I have like my own little pens, of course. Can't go wrong having your own pens. Our teddy bears and graphic tees, I think they're still going to take about a week to get here. And I have like a bunch of teddy bears that are coming as well with different sayings on their back, like "Get well soon," "Thanks for supporting small business," um, "Everything's better with a hug." Different little sayings on them. But this is normally where I do all my printing, labeling, shipping, packaging. Sometimes I package in here or I package out there in my streaming area. They are iconic in Seattle. I've never been to Seattle, to be honest with you. Is there a lot of things to do out there? Have you been to Seattle? Like, I wouldn't even know what's out there. I don't even think I met a person yet from Seattle. Here go my little glass egg. I like to show this off a lot. I told you guys I love the color blue. I got this when we went to the Corning Glass Museum that I was telling everybody about. So I love that. That normally sits on my desk. Here, Stable, you went and laid back down. You must be really, really tired. Here, let me get your nose real quick. About 25-minute drive to downtown. I'm basically in Seattle. I'm in a city called Burr. It's a few miles from Seattle. Oh, okay. So yeah, 30 minutes out. You basically live there. Here, come here. Let's see your face. Stop, stop. Here, this will open up. Here, let me see. That's so goofy. Ah. Here, stop. Stop, Sticker. Yeah, put Vicks on your feet. Let me see. There's a lot of things to do in downtown. Great food too. Really, what's your favorite thing to eat there? Like, what's your go-to? Here you go. Snicker. I know, it's nasty, right? It's gonna help you out. Hey guys, am I the only one that puts Vicks on my baby's feet when he's not feeling good? Here, bear with me. Man, this thing is so heavy. So guys, bear with me. I'm probably gonna have to lay with him for him to fall asleep. Pretty much this is how my life is about to go for the next few minutes. Who said? I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere right here. There's also a restaurant on top of the Space Needle, but it's expensive. Oh, really? When you say Space Needle, is there like a space center there? Oh, really? I said this was the primary eternal reality. Maybe it came before both of our worlds. I like the crab pot. It's a seafood restaurant. Here they serve live oysters on the shell. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think I've had too many oysters. I like more like clams and crab, lobster. I love seafood. I ain't even gonna hold you. I do. I love it a lot. It's just I barely fairly have it because my oldest son he's allergic. So anytime that I get some me time or some a time or a chance to, I will eat seafood. But I really have it as much often as I want to because my son is allergic to it. So, or I have to be fairly very careful when I do make it because he like has a reaction even to the smell of it. And then I have to fairly be careful anytime I go out to eat it because I have to make sure they're not using anything with red dye to make it. So normally when I have it, I have to make it myself, or I have to be very sure of what's in it. Which that allergy is really annoying, but at the same time, I'm glad because I don't think red dye is good for you anyway. So that's the only plus to it. There's a bunch of places here that are allergy friendly. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to do my research then. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I don't really know too much. I have to do my research for sure. Sorry guys about that blue light. My computer desk it flashes LED lights at night, but I realized by me doing that and me sitting here that makes my son fall asleep faster. So I started doing that, having those run. I'm a foodie. I like it. Oh, so you like to experiment with food? So what's the best restaurant in Seattle that you would say? Like, if I was to go visit Seattle, what's the place that I must stop at? Think you might be the person to ask. Best restaurant in Seattle is. Joey's in South Central Mall is nice. Okay. You guys heard it from Mike. Joey's South Central Center in the mall in Seattle. I'm about to actually Google it. I don't want to butcher this. What is that? Buca di Bipo? Is that how you say it? What the hell? I totally slaughtered that name, Nora. I mean, did I say it right? Or am I reading in Spanish? Look. I totally butchered that name. That's a restaurant? It's Italian. Okay. I figured it was like another language or something. I did? I said it right? Ooh, let me find out. I got some Italian in me. Say, no. uh, well, Buca di. What did I say? Bipo? What does that even mean? What that mean? Mike, what that mean? Do you know? You said it's Italian. I'm gonna have to Google that too. I do. Yeah, I have no clue what that means either. That's funny. I'm gonna probably have to Google that too. But I'm not gonna hold you. Like, them Italian restaurants be having some good food too. Like, I don't mind trying different things, but at the same time, I'm not too found on just trying anything from everyone. I don't eat everyone's food. I'm gonna be very honest with you.
I used to work at a restaurant called Vince Italian Restaurant here in Burin, a block away from my house. They are awesome. Oh, really? What did you do? Were you like a cook, cashier, dishwasher? Royal, what's good, girl? Hey, Rum Dog, what's up? I was trying to wait for you earlier. You kind of missed the stream with the candles already. That 420 Bob Marley candle came out really, really well. Prep cook and dishwasher. Oh, okay. So like you help prep stuff for the restaurant? It was my first official job. Yeah, I've never worked in a restaurant or food services, so I really don't know how that works. I've done retail like clothing. Um, the only thing that I've done in like food services, I did like a Meals on Wheel, and it was more like prep and help. Yeah, like more like you said, prep cook, like help prep up stuff, deliver meals. But that was fairly when I was a youth. I did it. It was like a summer job. It's a long, long time ago. I think as soon as I had my working papers, I started working. Hey, Royal. Oh, hey, twins. Welcome to the chat. I know earlier you guys was on live, so I've already did a live with the candles and stuff. I'm just actually waiting for my little one because he woke up in the middle of my live stream for him to lay that down before I start doing the photo shoot of the candles. But I've already revealed our 420 Bob Marley and stuff. I had you move today. I thought Monday was on lot. I missed a lot today. Oh, you had to move today, Rum Dog? Yep, I started as a dishwasher and then moved to prepping food in the morning and dishwashing at night. Oh, okay. And how was that experience for you? Like, did you like it? Was it aggravating? How long were you there? I'm sorry, I asked a lot of questions. Yeah, I know someone who was a dishwasher for like 13 years. Fairly got annoyed with that job. It's kind of why I asked that question. Like, how was that for you? Because I know when I worked in the hospital when I was younger, I was a dishwasher in a prep. I think I forgot what it was called, but I worked on the line with prepping like food at a station, and I used to hate that. I used to hate working at Van nursing home. Like, in the kitchen, it was the worst. Then after the meals came off the floor, you had to like clean. I used to hate cleaning dishes when it was oatmeal day. Like that, that was terrible. Like, oatmeal was hard. The cook was terrible, and it just felt like it just took forever to clean up that stuff. It was all right. I was there for about 3.5 years. Oh, okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, I think about 3 to 4 years is a decent time for a dishwasher. After that, I feel like you gotta try to move up, do something different. 3 years, stick it in, get your time in. But yeah, nah. Guys, if you haven't and you're still here, please double tap your screen. So, Mike, what are you doing now? You just like a handyman here and there? I'm back in town, room, knew everyone. He loved everyone. See? We gonna go live tomorrow showing of the our friends biscuit. I'm hella expired. Oh wow, yeah, I haven't seen Biscuit yet. That's the new puppy, right? I found a job as a cook, but I got mad and told them to fuck. Ah, yeah. I actually don't blame you, Mike. Nowadays it's actually really, really hard to find something that you're gonna enjoy and stick when it comes to actually working for somebody else. I think that's more why I jumped on the wave of trying to create something else for myself, especially when it comes to like time with my kids. I'm really fairly fed up working for other people. And I don't really honestly don't feel like I got the personality and the vibe to really work for somebody else. If you guys know what I mean. I feel like I'm too much of a boss to be working for somebody else, to be honest. I mean, I've always felt like that, but I've done what I had to do to maintain. Yeah. Oh, Rum Dog. I definitely you gotta do like a schedule live or something. I don't want to miss seeing biscuits. That way, if I am asleep, I can wake up. I want to see biscuits. I've heard so much about the new dog. Oh man, Rum Dog. Speaking of that, I found the birth certificate of my dog Ruth. So I'm gonna send you the picture on Instagram. I still want the canvas painted, or the picture drawn. I'm in between jobs, but doing side hustles. And Mike, there is nothing wrong with that, baby. I can't knock your hustle. Do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do, baby. I don't knock you. I support you no matter what you're doing. I don't question a man where he get his bread as long as he's getting it. You feel me? Hey, Da. Jay, Queen, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you? You guys are coming in. I wish I was still over there with them candles, man. But my little one woke up during the live, so I'm just waiting for him to fall back to sleep, which is expected because he's a little cranky. He caught a cold, and then he woke up, and I wasn't in the bed with him, so he's sitting here with him, hoping he'll fall asleep so I can go back at it. Just waiting for him to fall asleep. Hey, Nish, how you doing? Man, everybody's in here. All these beautiful people. Guys, if you haven't and you just came in, please double tap your screen. Nish, my girl, I seen your picture. I love your hair. Niche hugs across the pond. I like that, Rome Dog. That was cute. Hugs back to Rome. Aw. Wait, you guys are across from each other? Or am I just reading into what y'all saying a little too deep?
Give it up already. Guy's not going to show. We have to be patient. No, you have to come up with a better plan. Because the four of us standing here with our thumbs up our noses, I don't think they fit. It is pointless. You sure about that, Ralph? He just showed up, didn't he?
Yeah, Rome. I mean, Niche, how have you been? I know you went live. I meant to click on your live, but I think you had ended your live as soon as I had clicked on it. The last live you did. I'm starving now, LOL. Across the planet, LOL. I'm in California. Oh, really? A lot of you guys are in Cali. I need to be in Cali. I really feel like
Yeah, look
My path is supposed to be in Cali. I don't know why,
What are you gonna do?
but I really do feel like I'm supposed to be in California. It's just expensive as hell out there. What part of Cali are you from, Rome? If that's not too personal to ask. And if you out there, I know you got a beautiful dog too. You know what's crazy? I've heard of that. I think somebody else that I know is from out there. I was born in East LA. Oh, word, Mike. See, this is what I'm saying. I'm running into so maybe that's the side. I don't know, but I'm feeling like I'm supposed to be in LA for some reason. I really do. I really, really do. That's crazy. Because I think the twins is from LA too. And then there's this guy named Adrian that I follow on YouTube. He's also from LA. Well, now Corning, LA. It's 3 hours away in the valley. Okay, 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 okay.
They'll be here any minute.
All right, guys, he's dozing off. So if you bear with me, I say about a few more minutes, it'll be clear for me to go back out here to this table.
Do you have the knowledge if those coming to this place are near this
My
place?
parents moved up when I was kid to Seattle. Oh, okay. So you were born and raised in LA, and then you moved out to Seattle. Okay. So it's just like me. I've been born and raised, always lived in New York my whole entire life. It was about, I think I moved out down to like Frederick, Maryland for in my youth. About like, I want to say I was only out there for like a good three. I want to say 3 to 4, maybe 4 to 5 years. Then I came back to New York fairly young. So I don't even think I lasted long being out of New York. And then I came back to New York. Yeah, so I'm like the heart of New York baby. I've always been in New York my whole entire life.
What's the plan again, Chief? I'm working on it.
Ooh, really, Ro? That was good to know, but I don't smoke weed. Yeah, no, nope. I gave that up a long time ago. Once I started having kids, it was over. So my oldest son just turned 11. What, March 7th? Yeah. So I haven't. I don't think. What a dang. That's a long. I haven't smoked weed in about 12 years. That's crazy, right? Proud of myself, but yeah, no, I haven't touched a joint in 12 years. Literally, I haven't smoked in 12 years. That's solid, real. Yeah, I don't smoke, and I don't. I've never been a drinker, and I don't drink. And if I ever did choose to, like, drink here and there, um, I don't touch anything outside of a henny. So, but yeah, I don't drink or smoke at all, guys. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. If I told you anything different, that would be a lie. I lived in Linwood for a couple of years. Like I was about a year old when I came to Seattle. Oh, so then you was Seattle. You was born at LA, but you ain't. I mean, you came down there when you was one, so you Seattle all the way. Nice room, dog. That's solid, Royal. I used to have a construction site up in Linwood. You used to work at one or used to have one? Like it used to be yours, signed, sealed, stamped, yours. Now I think now that being the owner of a construction site, now I think that's real boss energy because you got so many lives on your hands. Like that's a risky job as it is. So to be the head top boss and controller all of that, you gotta make sure you ain't hiring no dummies. Like that's crazy. You know, people try to sue, get hurt on the job. Like that's really that's real boss energy up there. Work. I wish I owned it. Oh, okay. Now you just threw me off when you used the keyword "used to have." So when I seen that I used to have, I was like, oh, okay, you must own it, but worked it. Okay, either way, working there, it's a job and a half too. That's boss energy. I think construction jobs has become pretty common right now.
Stay away from my brothers.
But I feel like if you worked it, you definitely could probably own one.
You're okay. You were worried about me. Well, what took you so long? I've been here for months. Months? Or maybe a few hours. I don't have much. But we went through the floor like 15
Real, I
seconds.
made a shirt one time that looked like your T-shirt on your
There's a temporal difference.
Rome Burger Live.
Tempora.
Huh?
Wait, how did you? Let's get moving. That thing's gonna keep coming back. We gotta rescue Leatherhead. Ooh, better stock up on bang rocks. Mikey!
Okay, so you made a T-shirt, so a white tee that looked like mine, with the Rome Burger that was on my live, that looked like it on my live. That's what you're talking about? I was a little confused by the way you worded that. So you made a T-shirt that looks like the Rome Burger that I made on live. Okay, got you. Oh, really?
Wow! How do you know how these bug things work?
Oh, you make T-shirts? You make clothes too?
Obvious. Mikey, you're like a genius here.
Duh, you're in Cali, of course. Oh, wow. I definitely want to see that too when you go live, if you got it. I like stuff like that, like costume clothing, sneakers. Before I started having kids, I was a real big sneakerhead.
Okay, I got some good news and I got some bad news. What's the good news? There's thousands of trains.
It looked like your T-shirt.
I say good news.
Also, like a white. This is a white V-neck.
That's the bad news.
Or are you talking about the white beater I had? With the two X's.
I got this. Just on it right.
It looked like your T-shirt with the two X's. The two X's. T-shirt. Oh, yeah, that was a new shirt that I had got. You talking about the shirt with the blues with the X's on it?
Hey, Trev, Granitor.
Oh, it's like my graphic tee. Yeah, I had actually, believe it or not, I got that shirt online, guys.
I told you, I got this. He's so unlikely-ish. Exactly.
Yeah, well, yeah. Honestly, I don't even know what made me buy that shirt. I normally wouldn't do nothing like that or buy something like that, but I don't know. Lately, I've just been on
Let's move.
this wave of trying different things.
I say that.
Like normally, this blue hair, I don't even wear it this bright. Normally, I wear like a midnight blue.
When I was a child,
This is the brightest I've ever worn my blue hair. I really don't like it, but you guys seem to like it. I still haven't grown into it yet, but
Renaissance. Perhaps then you will grow up to be something great. I will name you Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael.
yeah, that shirt is fun. I like that shirt. Who dig? I didn't know you make shirts too. Is there anything else that you've made? Wrong?
Rest now, my turtles, for I fear we will not be able to elude our trackers for long.
I'm about to be Ninja Turtled out and Teen Titan and Lila and the Loop Bluey out.
Finally, something that could work.
Yeah, I didn't think that was your style. I had to double take. I wonder who else noticed. Yeah.
Within these towers, I could choose the battle where I could strike
Robots sometimes.
into the shadows.
Are you talking about the hair or the shirt? Both of them. Like I do fairly wear blue hair. So like a lot of you got me on like Instagram and my social media. I don't know if you guys ever went through but my pictures, but
Like ninja.
I do fairly wear blue hair. It's just I don't wear it this bright. And as far as that shirt, yeah, I normally don't wear stuff like that. But I've been experimenting with different color hair, especially like the different shades of blue, just because when I do find someone, I'm turning 30 this year. So I wanna do like a pixie cut. I wanna actually cut my hair. My hair is actually long. One of these days maybe you guys will catch me wearing my real hair. But I'm afraid to because I know once I cut it, it's not gonna be the same. Like I'm never gonna be able to just get it right back. I'm gonna have to go through the process of growing it back. But at the same time, I want to do something different. So I want to get like a pixie cut, but I want it to be like a mixture between indigo blue and sapphire blue. It's just I'm afraid to just let any old body cut on my hair. Like they got to know exactly what they're doing. They got to finesse it.
You are fine, little Raphael.
And not for nothing, like I'm about to be 30. I'm a mom of two, so I just want to do something different. That's all.
Our fight was not yet over, but this time,
Robots sometimes, right?
besides being unable
I
to
hear that. I went natural last year, and my hair was long too. Yeah, see, Niche, I'm normally natural, but at the same time, I do wear like my pieces and certain things because I don't want to damage my hair by coloring it, and I like to play with colors sometimes. I just got into really coloring hair, color hair. So fairly, you might see me wear pieces and stuff that I'm not confident to do with my real hair. I don't want to damage my hair, and a lot of times I keep my hair braided, and I do wear protective styles to protect my hair. So
this isolated secret chamber.
and then wearing my hair out is crazy because it's like super curly.
That is how our first
So like
date
if I try to straighten it, it poofs back up or it just be mad curly. So I hate that. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just experimenting with my hair,
It is clear to me they
but at the same time trying to keep my natural healthy hair, if that makes sense,
for those with courage and
without damaging it.
the sign for our
I had
fierce
one
and
girl that I
fearless
trusted to
warrior
bleach my
who
mohawk.
fight the hardest for his
I'm a
family.
ginger, so we had to find special stuff.
For a thoughtful
Oh, you ginger? Like Ed Sheeran? Rome Dog, you not Ed Sheeran, are you? I'm gonna have to call you Eddie. You Eddie? Nah, you Eddie? Is this my first ginger friend? Yeah, I like Ed Sheeran, by the way. What? My boy Eddie? Eddie Rome. I had to call you Eddie Rome. I have relaxed hair. There's nothing wrong with that. Gotta protect your hair. Facts. Facts. Yeah, so I got tired of like paying people to do my hair because before I started the candles, I was doing nails. I had learned how to do my own nails, so I was doing that. But I gravitated more into my candle business than actually running a nail business. I don't know, it just the candle thing just seemed to be second nature. Um, and what was I gonna say? I don't know. It's just I don't know. The candles just took over. It's second nature, but I really do. I don't know. I just feel like when it comes to my hair and certain stuff like that, niche as women, that's like another way of expressing yourself. It also makes you feel good. It's like another way of upkeeping yourself. So I don't know. I just experiment with my hair. But at the same time, I want to stay as natural as possible and protect my hair as well. I mean, there was a time where I was trying to save money, so I was learning how to do my hair because I can do somebody else's hair, but it's harder to accomplish of doing your own hair. So I was like, at one time I was learning from like YouTube or just experiment with my own hair, and I listened to somebody on YouTube, man. Before realizing and actually making my own channel and knowing how it worked, I listened to somebody and I tried to like dye my own hair blue, but they told me to bleach my junk. And I messed around and I turned up being what Rome Dog said he was. You would have thought I was like little Annie or something. I got videos on Instagram of it. But I was not too happy. Like, bro, we supposed to be blue. Like, why the blue ain't stick? How am I ginger? Like, I don't know what happened, but I was not happy. I was like Marge Simpson with her hair like faded. I don't know. It was crazy. It was really, really crazy. I went from blue like Marge Simpson to ginger. I don't even know how that happened. But over time, I ended up being green. I was really, really mad. Again, like I said, I protect my hair and I don't like to like experiment with my hair too much. But my hair ended up, thank God it wasn't damaged. It just was bleached. But thank God because she didn't even explain like there's a permanent bleach and there's temporary dyes and all that. I didn't know none of that. I just grabbed what the lady told me, did what she showed me, and I wasn't happy. It took I want to say about 5 months before my real natural hair color came back. I didn't re-dye it. I didn't do nothing. I just let it over time fade out. And thank God I didn't do my roots or nothing. I just did my ends just to test it. Thank God I was smart enough to do that. Yeah, I wasn't too happy. Yeah, mom had 3 redheaded boys. Oh, okay, and you one of them. Hey, Rome Dog. I'm gonna have to call you Eddie Rome now. That's your new nickname. Yes, my hair is our crown. Yes, hair is our crown. That is a fact. That is a fact. And I don't think most men or even people understand, like, for a woman, that's like another way of expression. You know what I'm saying? You can tell a lot about a woman by her hair. I feel like Simpson when I have my heart. Oh gosh. A ginger hawk is crazy. I would love to see how would that look? Like a mohawk? Is that what you mean by hawk? Like a mohawk? A ginger mohawk. I've never seen that. Yeah. Yeah, Rome. I gotta definitely tune into one of your lives. I haven't caught you live yet.
My brain is melting. Dude, why do you have a pineapple for a head?
You guys should see Robin. He's like nodding off like
Oh, wait, that fast.
like he won't just go to sleep. He's just nodding off.
Eating the poison. Impressive.
Shredder,
His little arm going
there's
like
some
this.
kind of brainworm on you.
Lights won't help you.
Like just go to
I'll
sleep,
just have
kid.
to finish you myself.
You have to fight it. What?
What? Yeah, you tired. Lay down.
The poison sting inside you.
Oh, guys.
I can slow it down. But only you can.
Mommy duties are calling, guys.
Thinking. I'm calling the hospital. No. This venom has no cure.
Blonde on top, orange to red, like it. Look good with the roots. Orange to wait, so those are the phases your hair go through? Is that like the natural or you had like highlighted?
And you're done for.
Oh, so you look like the dude on Static Shock then.
Yo.
Here you go.
Kai, Jin, Ritsu, Sai.
Mom's salute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Ron.
Rin, Kyo,
When I bleached it.
To,
Oh.
Rin.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, for me, when I bleached it, it turned like a brown, like it turned in like it was like different phases because I didn't know when to stop bleaching. And then one time, like on this side, the opposite side, on the right side, I had like this really, really blonde bleach, and I was liking it. I was like, it's kind of like a honey blonde. I like that. But then I don't know. Once I let it set and then I rinse, it was like a ginger. I don't know. I just became ginger. I don't know. So I wonder how that will work for you if you're already ginger and you do blonde. So like when you bleached it, did it turn like how blonde did your hair turn? Honey blonde, nice. Yes, see the honey blonde was lovely. I wish I would have stopped there, but I don't even know what I was supposed to do to keep the honey blonde. So I really liked it that. But then when I woke up, it was ginger. It was just like really, really ginger. I felt like little Annie. I wanted to cry. And then I wanted my hair back. And it just let me, I don't know. I just instantly started appreciating how my hair was. And I was just crying. It was just like, oh my God. I was really, really sad. But thank God I'm back to my normal hair color. I'm glad I was smart enough to only do my ends. Which was crazy because after the ginger phase,
Snakebite is worse than
after I had the blue dye in my hair, because for some reason the blue dye didn't even stay. Like I did everything she said. I let it sit for like 2 or 3 days. And then I went and rinsed it out while I was in the shower. It was only blue for like, I want to say not even a whole week. Next thing I knew, I woke up and it was like green, and then I became ginger again. And then it's just been stuck at like a greenish ginger until now. Now I'm back to my normal hair color.
We saved her once enough. Perhaps we can save her again. And now you shall great gifts as a healer. Being at the edge of your life.
That's gotta be fun. That's gotta be nice.
I'm proud of you, my son.
But if you're naturally ginger, I just wonder how that would work. Like what color did you get once you bleached it? Did it go like a
Are you kidding me?
I do not understand that woman.
I was blonde like a golden. That's what I was saying, because you're naturally ginger. So like if your natural hair color is ginger, wouldn't you have to have the bleach sit on there a little longer? Because my hair is naturally like a
Can't get much worse.
it looks black, but it's not. It's like a sandy brown. Like I have brown hair. So more like a 1B type.
Speculation of mining the turtles.
I had that color last year. Then I dyed it back to my natural hair color. Oh, okay.
Fall back, guys.
Yeah, Niche. When I saw you, I love your hair. I think I seen your hair out in the fro. But your hair honestly seems a little thicker than mine. Yeah, we needed this special purple bleach too. See, I didn't even know bleach have colors. So I probably don't. I probably had a color bleach and didn't even know it. Yeah, see, I'm gonna leave all of that to the professionals. It's just I don't want to go to a professional and you mess up my hair when I could have been home messing up my own hair. Because if I'm paying you to mess up my hair, I ain't gonna hold you. I don't play about my hair. So now I ain't gonna be nice. I could be real, real sweet, but I could be really, really. There's another side of me. So like when it comes to my hair, I'm gonna have to fight you, and I'm gonna want my money back. Literally. Or you gonna have to give me something up out of that shop, hair supply, something like something to cover what I feel I lost. Like I'm just skeptical.
I thought you were better than this. I thought you were my friend. How could you betray me?
Yeah, I seen that. I'm like, ooh, I like the fro. I just think your hair is a little thicker than mine's is,
Driving you crazy.
which is not a bad thing. I like it.
He's my father.
Your father? Shredder is your father?
Cause even if I try to wear my hair out in a fro, it's still curly. Like I have curly hair.
We gotta stop that thing.
Guardians off. You want a feud? You've got one.
Like I'm still trying to find the edge control that works perfectly for my hair without curling it up. Like I done tried what, especially like when I try to slick my hair to like certain hairstyles, like a ponytail or something. My hair really wave and curl clean the freak up. Like I try to use Gorilla Snot, that doesn't work for me. I've done use Extra Hold, all that doesn't work for me. I done tried multiple different edge controls, styling gel, gel, eco gel. Eco gel definitely curls my hair. Yeah, gotta be careful who does your hair. You cannot let everybody in your hair. Cannot let everybody in your hair. I was just talking about that with another lady. She got dreads. She's another person on YouTube that I really jumped in and out of her chat. Nice lady. She got dreads and she had just dyed the end of her dreads I think blonde. And we were talking about that. She said her normal hairdresser actually moved out of town and she didn't like her hair. Lady messed up her hair. So I was like, yeah, you can't let everybody in your hair.
This is definitely known as not.
Yeah, see, I can tell. Yeah, cause it's like certain oils and stuff I use for my hair, and it just curls it right the heck up. But that's one thing I do love about my hair. Like if I want curls, I don't really have to do much. Like really don't even have to put nothing in it. Just throw some water in it. And there you go.
There's a blockage which is
But I hate the fact that like my hair is dense to the point where like, especially like my youngest son, when he wet his hair, it doesn't get wet right away. Like it takes a lot of soaking for it to retain the water, and then once it does, it's heavy, and I can tell because he cries. And when he does, it's really really heavy.
Yeah, pay us back. How are we gonna get out of here? We'll worry about that later. Right now, we've got bigger fish to fry.
I used to use Elmer's glue. Is that little glue with the little, what is it, a bull? It's some type of little purple animal, right?
We have to be quiet. Do you have to say that?
The glue everybody used to eat back in the days. Well, I did. For the mohawk, Ikuja, I used, but I need to as well find something that will hold my hair. Can you use Elmer's glue on? Whoa, what's Elmer's glue? I thought that's not for hair. Rome, you don't want to be like Gorilla Glue Girl using stuff for your hair that ain't supposed to be for your hair. Are you talking about the little school glue? Hey, bull, you use that for your hair?
How many times have I told you?
That don't bother you? Like that don't you don't really? You can use that for your hair?
Children, we have to go. Have you forgotten about a little something called
Yeah.
the mission? April's in danger.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of y'all.
Isn't everyone in New York
Niche, you use that for your hair?
includes April?
You used that for your hair before?
This place out.
Like you ain't have breakage or anything, nothing? Like
The chemical is highly explosive.
rash, reaction, nothing? Like how does that work? Like what do you use if well you said mohawk. So if you do a mohawk, you probably spiking your hair. But with that, nah, it's stiff. But it will hold up to 4 inches straight up. Eleanor, that will break my hair if I did that. Right, niche. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised. Like I didn't know people really put like different glues and other exotic stuff in their hair outside of hair products. I'm learning something different. Man.
What's your steps? Okay, we're on our way. We'll be there soon.
Yeah, nah. Wow, that's different. Yeah, he's about almost asleep, guys. He's trying to fight it.
30 seconds before the blaster explodes.
Hello, no, that will break my hair if I did. Yeah, I would think that. That's scary. That's real scary. You have a mohawk now? Right, that's what I was gonna ask. Elmer is safer than most others. It's washable. Right, it is washable glue, but I mean, I would still be scared because it's Elmer's glue. But then think about it, niche. Back in the day, especially in the 90s, them kids used to eat Elmer's glue, so I would have been scared. Put it in my hair. Like you ain't never have no residue of it. Like how do you wash it out? You just lavender your hair. I'm sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions. I'm just concerned now. Never heard nobody say that. Rum Dog, maybe one day you go live and you show us the process of how it happened. Yeah, just use more soap. Oh, okay. It's the first for me too. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I'm shocked. I'm really really shocked. Cause I know with Elmer's glue, like different texture, like sometimes that stuff was really hard. Even though it said washable, like So I wouldn't dare try to put it in my hair. I'm just thinking on the pores part, like when it comes to like your pores and like what does that do to your hair and your scalp? Like, do you ever get dandruff, rum dog? I definitely gotta see this now. Like one day maybe when you go live, you'll show me and Niche personally how that goes. Cause I'm shocked.
What are you doing? I'm gonna be a mutant like you! Doing the mutation thing is notoriously unpredictable and really stupid.
So to get the mohawk right, I used a piece of duct tape and literally tape the area straight the hair and shave around the tape. What?
Now we're getting out of here. Hopefully.
I don't think I paid attention to it much. Whoa.
Weapons. Spread out, guys.
Like regular tape?
Be a weapon.
So to get the mohawk right, I used a piece of duct tape and literally taped the area straight the hair and shave down to it.
Big dog man thing. You asked for it.
I don't think I paid attention to it much. The damage by the ah. Oh, so Rum Dog, you're one of those guys that just jump in there and do stuff to your hair. My ex fairly used to say that too. Like he don't know what he really be doing. He just does it. He never really pays attention to like if it damages or how his hair really come out. He just know that he did his hair because he doesn't really know how to keep his hair. You like one of those guys. You just do your hair, and if it works, it works. You work with it.
Sure those fools don't escape. The entire warehouse is rigged with plastic explosives. We're trapped. We need to get out now.
Yeah, I will use regular ass duct tape. I lay it down to my nose, up the forehead, and around to the neck. You don't do all that, Rum Dog, do you? Just to do your hair? I know you're playing. You're playing now. You're playing.
That's right, Timothy. It's
Well, Mellow, it's been over screaming since I had 11 years. I think Rum Dog is playing around, guys. I don't think he's doing all that.
I got an idea. Let's get the stealth cycle.
Yeah, over here.
You better take less than 10 seconds.
Hey Niche, I want to show you how that 420 candle came up. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna hit the light and show you real quick. Let me grab it.
Clear over here. Leo, get ready to jump.
Excuse me, guys. I'm in my pajamas. So this is how Bob Marley came out, guys. So I said next time I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna make this probably yellow and make the whole block red. Give us that Jamaica feel. That's how that came out. Wait, it's not a real brownie, baby. This is not a real brownie. Thank you. This is our weed brownie came out. Legendary.
So beautiful.
Hell yeah. Oh, that would be a good idea. Yeah. It's our weed brownie. Came out better than the last one. That brownie looks good. Yes. Thank you, Nish. So that was what we was working on earlier in the live. What? You want to say hi to Lion now? Yeah? Here. Say hi. Say hi.
This place is making me I sense something coming.
Say hi. Yeah. What's good, big man? Say, huh? Say, I'm fighting my sleep.
Thanks,
Yeah, so that's little man, guys. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Be back, guys. And our bananas, I'm gonna have to make them a little lighter, redo them. And our blunt, it broke, so I gotta retry it. But this is our saying for the 420. Ain't social stoner club. So that's pretty much how far I got before little one woke up. So basically, once he falls asleep, even if it's first thing early in the morning, because right now it is what time here? It is 3:50 in the morning here. Once he does fall back to sleep, I'll be doing photo shoot or photo shoot and getting these on the website as well. Okay. Mommy's gotta use the bathroom real quick. You wanna go sit up here with Winnie the Pooh? Sit up here. Wait. Guys, keep an eye on Robin real quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
The old pneumatic subway. Built in the 1800s. Nobody uses them now.
What's that gross slobbering sound?
Sounds worse than Mikey eating pizza. Those must be the Cravatricons. The Cravatric. The space levels is easier to pronounce. It's the worms. That's what's causing the earthquakes. Why bring them here?
Look! They're milking them for mutagen?
By Darwin's theory, this is where the mutagen comes from. Fascinating and
Disgusting. Stop that.
stop what?
I'm serious, Casey. I said stop.
We have been discovered.
my late night stuff, right? Excuse me. You good? You good? Okay, I'm back, guys. Yeah, it's really, really early for me. Little man is just sick, so he's up. And then he's not used to sleeping without me next to him. So if he wakes up and realizes I'm not next to him, he won't go back to sleep until I'm sitting with him. But it's worse when he's not feeling good.
Quick, get in before you're spotted.
Normally I can like spray a cover or pillow or his Winnie the Pooh teddy bear with like my perfume or something, and then I'll like lay it next to him and he'll be good. But he's not feeling good, so he's not going for any of that right now. There you go.
Why didn't I think of it before?
So it's pretty much playing trick me out right now. I gotta trick him out.
This is the tunnel.
Great. Now what?
I'm creating my racing little trap from the worm.
Because the weather here in New York, it keeps going up and down. So it's like snowing one day, and it's not snowing. Then it's real warm, then it's real cold.
Salt's ionic strength can burn through a worm's neurosecretory cells. It's like acid.
Yeah, but salt?
He needs the real deal. Right. Biscuit is the same way. Yeah, it's Robin. He got a dog named Biscuit. Say woof woof. Woof woof woof. Yeah, a dog. Rome, what kind of dog is Biscuit again? I want a pit bull so bad. I love pit bulls.
Anybody have any hand sanitizer?
But my kids have taken a liking to a Frenchie, which I've been trying to get one since February. The first offer they gave me was $3,800. Stop. The very first Frenchie I saw, it was like $3,200. The next offer I got recently was $38,000. Then somebody offered me one for $18,000. And I just found somebody recently that's trying to offer me one for $1,100. Here you go. Oh, for real? See, I knew it because you in Cali. That's another reason why I want to go to Cali, because here in New York, certain places act funny to even let you have your... I'm not a homeowner anywhere, so like, that's the only thing that sucks, like coming back to having to like rent, is because a lot of people won't let you have, let me see, certain animals, and that sucks. Like me losing my pit bull, it really bothered me. Here you go. And it was a fight when I had him to even keep him because a lot of people wouldn't accept him. So I think I had to get a letter from out there in Cali in order to have him anyway. Here you go. So that I couldn't be denied of my dog. But I know if I go out there, I'm definitely going to be able to have my dog. Here you go. That's like Pitt National, right? Out there. Yeah, but I don't really like that they say that they're a dangerous breed, because it's all on the person and how you. It's all on how you raise the pit bull. Because when I found my well, ever since I was a little girl, every dog that's ever been in my presence or household has been a pit bull. I was raised up on pit bulls, nothing but pit bulls. But the thing about it is, like, I don't know. I just hate that they say that because it's not really true. And my dog, when I found him, my recent dog, even though I have two kids, he was really, really good. Like, he was nice. He was good to everybody, actually. And he was a dog that, before I found him and got him, he was being fought. And he was good. Like, he didn't attack none of us. He was really, actually, really, really sweet. And then he started going blind, too. So, like, he did start having a lot of health issues and stuff. He was the sweetest dog ever. Very loving, full of love. All he wanted to do was be loved on. I don't know. I feel like it's just all on how the dog is being treated. I didn't really see an aggressive side of my dog until I got pregnant with my little one. When I brought him home, I seen a different side of my dog. But even then, like, it was only to anybody outside of my household. Here you go. Anything outside of my household. So back in the day, you had a first foreign or for the fam or a working dog. The pit bull, they were allowed into the dog shows because they were blue collar dogs. Oh, okay. You are like the second person I ever heard use that blue collar word, which I really don't know what that means. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I'm gonna be dead honest. You could laugh at me. It's okay. But I really don't know what you mean when you say blue collar. And when the steam engine and car came around, horses got laid off. Oh, really? See, and I was thinking that. I was thinking because, like, you guys are in Cali, I would think that, like, they would allow the pit bulls to be in the shows. I used to think that, like, if I was gonna take Ruth down to Cali, he'd be able to get into a dog show. So they won't even let them. But I thought I've seen a pit bull in a dog show before. From Cali at that. Blue collar is a job with hands where they get dirty. White collar, like paperwork. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense for the conversation that I was having with that person. So that makes sense. Now I understand. But now I'm offended. I'm gonna have to call that person to have that conversation again then, because now I feel offended. But yeah, but yeah, Rome Dog, thank you for that. Because I definitely didn't know what that meant. But now that makes a lot of sense. That was 100 years ago before the car was invented. Mm. So, like, Biscuit, would you be able to put Biscuit in a dog show or no? Because he's a mixed breed? Or would they allow him? Or do you think you like have to prep Biscuit up for like a dog show? Is he ready for something like that or no?
You need me to the names.
Probably not because he's mixed. She's mixed.
I am awesome at names.
Aw, that sucks. Like I wish I could just run like a dog show type thing and it just be straight for like pits and stuff.
Sprinkles and hot sauce.
But I would feel like if your dog is like, I don't know, what can I say? Like, if your dog is like aggressive or like aggressive to other dogs, then they probably wouldn't be able to enter. Or you do like a full evaluation of the dog before you let them enter. I don't know. I just don't feel like they should be excluded out.
You think you can get past my God, son? I saw you a mile away.
Cause like even with my pet, he wasn't as aggressive to other dogs. But if a dog showed any type of aggression towards us, it was over. Like he's not trying to hear nothing. But as long as you good, like he was really good with other animals too. Like he didn't really pay him attention. Other pets, nothing. But the moment you show aggression towards any one of us or him himself, it was over. That other side of him comes out real quick. Rome was a pure American Stanford Terrier, a pit bull and a boxer mixed. Oh, okay. What color is he? So he was like that white, like the creamy white and peach color. I call it peach. It's like a tan color. I had a pit bull. Her name was Peaches, and she was like that white tannish color. We named her Peaches. We had Peaches for wow. I think Peaches had like over the time of us having her, I think she had about 4 litters. But they stopped breeding her after her last litter because I think that last litter was like almost her on her deathbed after. I don't know what happened, but I do know she was like fairly sick. We were feeding her and stuff, like certain supplements and vitamins and stuff. So they stopped breeding her.
I don't trust you. I gotta show the word you give.
That was the first terrier or pit breed let into the shows. Oh, for real? Orange with white toes and belly. Oh, really?
You want it? Thank you.
Oh, so you had like a golden brown dog. And black circles around their eyes, like eyeshadow. Oh, like a spot dog. So you got like a spot dog with a little spot on his eye. Oh, that sounds real cute. Yeah, I gotta see your dog. Or a picture of the old dog. I know you got like drawings of him, but I'm pretty sure the way you talk about your dog, you have to have like a photo with it or two. The only thing that I regret since I've lost my dog is like I don't have access to any of the pictures where there's just me and my dog in it. But I have pictures of like my son's father with the dog. It's like pictures of my dog by itself and my son with the dog. But like I don't have any actual picture with just me and the dog. Well, at least I don't have access to that phone because it broke. Screen cracked, so I'm out of pictures for myself of my dog. Yes, he done fell asleep, guys. I am excited. So, Rome, what is like your walk routine or like your food routine for your dog? Like, what do you feed your dogs? Or at least Biscuit in this sense. Like, what do you feed him? Like, do you have a special diet routine, food routine for him?
Oh no! It could be the only cure.
I don't see how that color, but this will work. What you said? Good dog food and meat, burgers usually. Oh, so you feed your dog regular food, like human food. You don't feed them like dog food.
Must have been bitten during the fight. Now I'm infected too.
Oh no, you said good dog food and meat, burgers usually. So you feed him table food too? Do you mix that in his diet with the dog food or no? Like, do you give him a healthy mixture between the two, or is it like soft, hard dog food, canned dog food? Like, I'm sorry, I'm a dog lover, so I'm just asking because I know some people do different routines and how they feed their dog. Yeah, dog food. Yeah.
What have you done?
And then you're out there in Cali, so do you like make your dog exercise too? Like, do you have a workout routine for him too? Hard kibbles
You said you turned
and cooked patties.
Did you, Donnie?
Okay, okay.
You did,
Yeah.
but
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, okay.
totally wicked. You almost passed out like that 2 times, bro. I stayed with it long enough.
So is he like super ripped or no? Or is he like still just small? Because when I first found Roof on the side of the road, he was like bloody. Well, I didn't find Roof on the side. My cousin actually found him on the side of the road, bloody. And he kind of posted him on like Facebook Live, and I saw it, and I automatically told him to bring me the dog. And at that time, I don't even think I was able to even have dogs, but I just didn't care.
the antibody yourself, and you were just pretending to be one of us?
Yep.
But
We would walk 100 miles a month plus go to the park 2 to 3 times a day. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I've been through a lot with Ruth. Actually learned a lot. Like certain stuff, like growing up in a household, always having a pet, I never had to really physically do myself. I had to do with Ruth. Like I had to learn how to deworm a dog because when he came to us, he was so messed up. Um, I had to buy like what is that? Paw butter, nose butter, all that stuff because he had like cuts and all types of stuff, and he had it where his nose, I forgot what it was called, but his nose, you know how like their nose is always supposed to be like moist or wet, or you might catch them lick their nose and stuff. Like his nose was always fairly dry, and he had a cut, like a real deep cut. So I had to buy like all that palm butter, things for his eyes, eye drops. Like he ended up starting to go blind as well. I think they said he had like cataracts or something like that, if I pronounced it right. Yeah, I went through a lot with the dog. And I know that when we first got him, they said they found him like he was eating out of people's trash cans and stuff like that. So when we first got him, not only did we have to deworm him, but my house was like so shitty. He was shitting up everywhere.
I'm trying to tell you, this is
And for a while, he wasn't even eating the food that we got. Like he wouldn't eat for a while. I think it went on for about a month, maybe two. On top of him whining, oh my god, that process was so hard. I think he whined and cried for almost about 2 months straight, like nonstop. It was so annoying. But we kept the faith and kept going with him.
What's up with the initials on your belts? Lame. Look so fast, Crane.
One was thicker. Not all cut up like other pits, but he could jump 3 feet high and do a 360 with this standing jump. See, that's the type of dog I want. I want like an interactive dog. Like my dog was more chill, but I think it's everything that he had been through, and then he ended up being in a comfortable state. So he was like fairly spoiled and lazy after that too. Because when we got him, he was real ripped. I ain't gonna lie. But then we started feeding him and spoiling him, and he wasn't as ripped as when we first got him. But he was a big dog. He really was. I don't know. I miss Roof. Roof is amazing. I love talking about people's dogs, you know.
Wait, what? How does that even work? That doesn't make sense. Come on, guys.
That was the only thing about Roof. Like, you throw a frisbee or try to walk him or, like, do certain stuff with him, he was not into that. He's just gonna look later like, what do you expect me to do? He's like the first dog I've ever had that was like that. Everybody else was interactive. You try to hop a fence, you're not getting nowhere. He done beat you over the fence. Like I'm used to those type of interactive dogs. Roof was more of my laid back dog, which I didn't mind because my other dogs at the time, if I would have had my kids and had them around them, I probably would have been just a little skeptical just because of how they were. But I had no worries whatsoever when I had my kids around me. Only thing that used to scare me that he used to do once I got pregnant, once I brought Robin home when Robin was 2 weeks old, is anytime I put him in like the bassinet or something, I would have to fairly watch or make the dog literally leave the same room as the baby because he would try to get inside of or bring the baby down with him. Like he literally tried to get to the baby and not like in a aggressive way, but like I don't know, a protective way. Like he wanted to really guard the baby. Or anytime I would pick up the baby or the baby would wake up, he would fairly make his way over. He'll try to get on the bed to look over me and the baby if I'm changing the baby. Like he was really, really, really getting guarded. He said, I love talking about him for real. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just reminiscing because I really do miss my dog.
Don't try to stop me, Liam. I want to go with you. Huh? You're right. Shredder will never stop hunting us. The only way for us to be safe is to take him down.
So much of my life has been about revenge. I can't ask you to risk
I don't know. I'm still debating on buying a Frenchie for my kids. Especially on the fact, like again, I told you guys I'm a pit bull lover, so I don't even know if I get this Frenchie for them if I'm really gonna gravitate towards this Frenchie. Plus, it would be like learning the dog all over again because I've never really dealt with a Frenchie before, so I don't know like the ups and downs to them. I don't even know like their tolerance level. Rum caught a ball one time. The whole time I had him, I got that one video. I threw it at his butt. It bounced off and he caught it. LOL. Wow, that's funny. Yeah, see, Roof was lazy. Roof is not doing that. Like you throw something, stick, anything, he gonna look at you like, what you want me to do? You better go get it, cause I'm not. It was one time. I think it was only one time where I was pregnant still. I was like 8 or 9 months, and this is the time too, also where Roof was starting to lose his eyesight, and I used to yell at him all the time about trying to go in the bushes because I was so far in my pregnancy, I didn't want him to like pull me or knock me down or make me fall. So like I would let the leash go and let him roam. And he used to like go in them bushes, and I'm like, I'm not going in those bushes after. And one day, he went in those bushes, and a deer came out. He left me. He didn't even try to help me, protect me, warn me, no nothing. He just ran past me. I'm like, where are you going? As pregnant as I am, waddling, I wasn't running nowhere. But I was like, thank God it was just a deer, because you left me. He left me so fast. It was funny, but it wasn't funny. It wasn't funny then. I was mad. And he like when I say he left me, he left me. Like about time I'm looking all over for him. About time I get to my door to go tell my son's dad, like, cause he was at work, so I had to go back in the house to grab the phone. I went to go call him to tell him like I can't find the dog. The dog was at the dang on door. Like he was already at my house. How you leave me? So I'm like, oh, this is crazy. We gotta get rid of this dog. He bought it, huh? Like fuck that. Yes. And it was crazy because I'm my dumb self is still standing there like, what did you run for? And then I see this big old deer with these horns. I'm like, oh, my little waddling self ain't even running fast, trying to waddle away. Like, no, you didn't just leave me, bro. I was so mad. That was so messed up. All I seen was the dog just fly right past me. I'm like, what? You ain't bark. You ain't say, hey, come on. You ain't stop, look back and say, yo, run, nothing. Like, you just ran. It was like, oh my gosh. Thank God it was a deer. Yeah, I was just glad that he wasn't like my other dog I had when he started going blind. Named Kango. I remember being in the football field that was across the street from my house, and he ran right into my legs, straight flipped me. You would have thought I was doing a backflip or something like that. Thought I was Bruce Lee or something, pulling out a trick. I would never forget how I flew in the air, bro, and face planted. I wouldn't even think I was capable of doing something like that. He ran right into my legs, took me clean off the floor.
You can make a retro mutagen for karate, right?
So when you being chased by a bear, man, if I'm being chased by a bear with Roof, it's over. You better learn how to square up, do something to get out that situation because my dog is not helping me. At that moment, he was not. He was not. He was out. He didn't look bad. He didn't do nothing. So if it was a bear coming out there, I would have had to fight it. I probably wouldn't have won. I probably would have came out with some scars and stuff, but I would have had to try to do everything in my power to survive. It says so when you're being chased by a bear, you don't have to outrun the bear. You just gotta outrun your friend. That's a fact. What Roof you definitely do. But that's the thing. I think that's what I'm saying. I think God it was just a deer because that situation probably could have got ugly with a bear because I was literally 8, going on 9 months pregnant. I wasn't running nowhere. it was funny the fact that I thought I was gonna be able to run from a deer. That deer was just looking at us both like we was crazy. But he was big. I ain't never see a deer like that big or a rack that big. Not up in person, I haven't. Not well, I'm lying. I did one time before that when I lived in Frederick, Maryland by the army base. They used to come up to the gate in my backyard. This is like '08, 8-ish, 2008-ish. I used to live by the army base, and I used to watch them blow the horn and stuff, and they used to call the deers and stuff. I actually witnessed a lot of stuff that I don't even care to say. Living by the army base. My mom to be verse a deer. My money is mom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The dog left me. If it was a bear, I would have had to do anything in my power, and I probably most likely would have. Sometimes I don't. When I'm put in certain situations like that, I don't even think it through. Just do what I gotta do. It's either you or me at that point. But yeah, no, thank God. I thank God. And the crazy part about it, Ron, when I got to the door, I'm hot. So I'm yelling at him, and he just looking at me like, "Well, where you been? It took you long enough." Like, no, why would you leave me? That's a fun little memory I had, though. But yeah, like his protective side didn't kick in until once the baby was here. Once the baby got here, that's when he and I don't blame him because to be honest and fair with you guys, I was very, 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 very mean and cranky when I was pregnant with my with Robin. I don't think anybody could stand to be around me. I was really, really cranky, really, really cranky. I was told like I'm the sweetest person ever, but I have no tolerance when I'm pregnant. So certain things that I probably wouldn't say or do, or I let slide, I don't let slide when I'm pregnant. I was told that I get really, really, really mean when I'm pregnant. That's a good one. Yeah, I do. I think I do. I get moody. I think because I just be over being pregnant and swollen. 9 months is a long time carrying extra weight. Yay! Robin is knocked out, guys. We are accomplished.
Thanks, Ref. Anytime, buddy. I can't believe it. We saved the world, was it?
Ooh, guys, did my live just time out or something? Is something wrong with the live? Let me know. I don't know. It just said reconnecting, so I'm not sure if everyone's still here or what's happening. Is it? Are we on pause? Are we good? We good? Okay, we good. Yeah. Yes, guys. So see, now you guys see why sometimes it takes me so long to come back to do the candles, or sometimes I fall asleep in between because this one here, my little one, is my headache. Because I think that's because he's more of my clingy baby. My son, oldest son, he's more on the independent side compared to my second child. My second child, I call him my hip baby. It's Mother's Day there in UK, so going to spend time with mom. If you're live later, I'll be back. Okay, Niche. And tell your mom Happy Mother's Day. And I don't think you're a mom, but either way, Happy Mother's Day to you too. That's crazy. Wait, what's today? What month we in? Oh yeah, it's not Mother's Day until May here. Oh wow. So you guys have different holidays than us at different times, right? I'm learning a lot from being live, man. Well, happy Mother's Day to your mom and many, many more. I wish I would have knew a lot sooner. I could have made you a candle for her. And I wouldn't have mind paying the shipping to get it out there. But that's crazy.
Mother told me what you did to my mother, and now I want to return the favor.
But I do have Mother Day candles coming out if you want to give her a late Mother Day gift. I do. I didn't think of that. Wow, that's crazy. I definitely have Mother Day and Father Day candles ideas coming out too. I just been waiting to drop them.
Everybody, there's one last mistake on the head. Away from my brother. Hurry, Mikey.
So I think this is my fourth. Oh no, this is my second 4-hour live. I only have one live that's about 7 hours, and I think that was the night when I had recorded from me being at work all the way to my last stream.
What are you talking about? You can't do this.
So I don't know. Let's see if we can make this a 7-hour stream. I don't know. This is actually almost 4 hours right now. 10 minutes away from 4 hours. I try to stay on fairly so I can catch everybody, especially at this time where I don't have to go to work. This is my weekend off, so I can catch everybody that I normally don't catch. Which we had a lot of people in the chat earlier on that normally don't fairly get to come in. So I'm pretty proud of that.
I can't believe he's gone. I gave nothing but a hard time. I had to do over again, but definitely not nicer. Really? Really? Leo? Leo!
Well, I do know that my son is fairly asleep now, so he's probably gonna be asleep for a while. So I was told the next time that's good to go live was from between 8 and 10. I don't know if that was true or not. So I think I'm gonna probably give this about another 10 good minutes and then go back live at 8. So that way I could have time to just while he is asleep so I could work. I could just go ahead and do the photo shoot outside of the live and get everything loaded up on my website. Just because I don't have two devices now, My laptop and my tablet, the screen broke on both of them, so I have to get a new one. So until that arrives, I'm just working with my phone for right now. So
You think you're tough, huh? You think you're tough enough to stand up to my top-notch up furies?
yeah, I'm gonna give this live about 10 more minutes. Make it a 4-hour live. I wanted to make it a 7, but it doesn't make sense to.
I see.
I'm gonna make it a 4-hour live. Give it about 10 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go ahead and come back on at 8 o'clock. That way I can get some stuff loaded up on the website, fix the website. But when I do come back on at 8 o'clock, I will be basically sharing with you guys how I package up Christopher, aka Mike's
That is all kinds of wrong.
candle or whatever he ordered. I didn't even take out the second to.
Get up already. The guy's not gonna show. We have to be patient. No, you have to come up with a better plan. Because the
I missed your comment. I had to mute for a second while I snuck past my roommate.
You sure about that?
So I didn't really ask a question, or did I ask you a question? Did I ask you a question earlier? Yeah, I know. I was actually talking to Niche. When she said something about Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day over there in UK already. So she said she's gonna be spending her time with her mom and be back on later if I'm live.
All right, buddy.
Room dog. That's pretty much all that was happening. But I was just saying how I'm gonna give this live about a good another, well, now in this case 6 minutes, and then I'm gonna come back on at 8 just because my laptop and my tablet broke, so I don't have those other devices to work with while I'm live. And they want me to spend like $600 to get it fixed, which costs more than me just just getting a brand new one. So until I can buy a new one and just wait for it to come in the mail, I am fairly just working off of one device, which is my phone. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get off. And while I'm waiting till 8 o'clock, this gives me time to do a photo shoot and get those things uploaded on the website and update my website. But I was saying when I come back on at 8 o'clock, I'm gonna share with you guys on Christopher's order because Mike, aka Christopher, now that I know his real name, he put in the order before he got off of the live earlier. So I'm gonna share what he ordered and share that packaging process with you guys as well at 8 o'clock. Yeah, it makes it hard to read chat and film when you're doing stuff. Yeah, I learned that later on, early on, but that's the whole purpose of why I had invested in those different stands and those different devices as well. Also, because I not only just stream, I don't think you guys know that. I don't just stream on YouTube. I do stream on my other platforms as well. So sometimes I stream YouTube all the time. So every time I'm streaming, I'm definitely on YouTube. But I stream I try to stream in 2 devices at once. Sometimes I'll do 3. So sometimes when I'm on here, I'm streaming on TikTok as well, or I'm streaming on Instagram as well, or I'm streaming on Facebook. I want to get to the point where each time I'm on camera, I'm streaming on all platforms, so I don't got to keep uploading to different platforms. I try to stream on all of them at once. I heard that like 2 or 3 solid is funny. Yeah, I do. I try to stream on all 3 platforms. I want to get to the point where I'm able to stream on all 4 at once, just so that I don't have to upload them all together. But without my equipment that he just broke, it makes it hard for me to do that because that one solid screen, it shows my comments from everybody. It lets me know where they're from. So it's hard without that now that he broke it. So it's like I can't stream more than one platform and maintain it all because it's not all under one chat for me to respond to whoever and see it. So it's like, okay, now I gotta replace my stuff. Yeah, what now? I heard about that. Again, I have a lot of friends that's over there. So like I know there's another girl that I talked to. She's in the Philippines. I met her. She's one of the first people I met on here before I could go live and stuff too. And she comes in the chat now too. Um, she was fairly in and out earlier as well. And she told me about What Now app. And I know sometimes when I go to her chat and we do a duo or something, she uses What Now. Sends me the link through Facebook. So yeah. I did hear about What Now. They said that it's coming here, right? It's not quite here yet though, right?
For a second there, I thought this was gonna be too easy.
Right. Okay, yeah. Yep, she told me about it. I do know like if she sent me a link I'll be able to get into it from her end, but I don't know if it's here yet for me to download it. When at first when she was saying that, I thought it was like that Text Now app. Not Text Now, but I forgot what What's Up app or something like that. And she was like, no, 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 it's What's Now. It's a streaming app. So yeah. But the moment that I know that we can, I probably would invest in that because that is easier selling to use when you're streaming as well. But I do like the streaming cameras that I do have because it puts all my platforms on one. So I can go live on all of them, but it puts them all in one, the chat bubble and all in one, and it tells you TikTok who the person is coming like next to it. So it's easier for me. So sometimes you might hear on my video, I'd be like say a name, say hey something to them, or respond to them, and I'll be like hey TikTok or hey YouTube. That means I'm streaming multiple platforms at once. Yeah, right. You can download it. Gary V pushes it a lot. Oh, so we can download it now. It's we are able to download it. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me that. I would definitely. That's something else I'm gonna put on my to do list once I end live. I didn't know that we were able to download it now. Yeah, cause she uses that. Jonah Lisa uses that a lot on her lives.
Oh, it's so small. How can
And it would still show that person on YouTube, correct? Right? I think that's how it works, right? Because there's a lot of people that have that app, but they don't have like YouTube and stuff, and they're able to get on. Yeah, she definitely did tell me about that app. I know I'm still trying to fairly get used to Discord. I don't really know how to use the Discord. It's like two channels outside of our normal mod game that I fairly go in, and they mention Discord, but I have no clue what. It's my first time using it. I have no clue around it. Like I'm still fairly getting used to TikTok, believe it or not, because outside of my business, I don't have a TikTok account. And if it wasn't for my business, I don't think I would ever had attempted to have this a TikTok. I haven't really messed with Discord. Yeah, see, me neither. Um, I just recently got it, and I really don't know my way around it. I don't know how to respond to people. Like, make me kind of feel like I'm an old lady trying to work a device. I don't know. I don't like it, so I'm gonna figure it out. But I really don't. I ain't gonna lie. It took me a little minute and some research, and then meeting you guys for you to help me around YouTube because I really didn't know my way around that either.
how'd you do that? A lot of stuff he responds to sound. these?
Like this.
Wow! You know how these bug things work?
It seems sort of obvious.
Like, you're like a genius here.
Hey, increase
Yeah, bro. But my 10 minutes is kind of up. I'm gonna let you go ahead so you don't have to keep sneaking past your roommate. And I'm gonna go ahead and end this live. And if you're still rolling around 8 o'clock, come back and join me. I'm gonna go back live at 8 o'clock. And you enjoy the rest of your night or morning. And I'll see you guys in about 4 hours.
Okay, I got some good news and I got some bad news.
What's the good
I want to go ahead and get this stuff done.
I said
I have the quiet time to do it.
that's the bad news.
All right, well, 8, I'll be out. I hope. Okay. Well, whenever you guys do, I know once I streaming at 8, I probably won't be up for a while. Probably until it's time to put him down for a nap again. But I'll see you guys in about 4 hours.